All right. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again. Um, just give me one moment. Yeah, the Somnium files is being shy right now. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me know if the audio levels are all right. I've been messing around with my audio a little bit, so this way I can reduce that humming noise in the background. So let me know if it's too loud, too low. Hey, Val! Hope you're ready to go back to Simp City. So, I'm not sure. Oh. Here we go. Successfully loaded the data. Let's get into this. And of course Vesta picks right now to decide to go on my desk. Right, the killer guy got away. Iris wanted to go on a date. We brought her to a yakuza guy's office. A great date. Iris is standing there. Yeah, I can see that. Right.
Lantern. Hey, Iris. What do you think of when you see two lanterns pushed together?
Huh? Are we already starting off?
Huh?
I mean, it kind of looks like something, right?
Not really.
No, really. Picture two lanterns pushed together, and you put your face between them.
We're off to a great start, Date.
Something that reminds you of?
Lanterns.
What, you mean boobs?
Damn it, Moma! You're not supposed to say it!
Great start. Great start. Alright. Okay. Let's just go to the next part. Okay, yeah, because there was that shrine. I believe it has been a week. Some things are not as clear in my mind as they were when I was first playing. But, I believe that shrine, that's where Iris's mom met a former lover who I believe is Date. It's gotta be Date. And also, I think it was like, there's a bit of an echo from the game. Huh. Let me see if I can fix that on my end without messing up anything. Maybe it's just a little too loud? Here, how's it now? How is it now? I mean, it might be kind of hard to hear because, it is just background music right now. But, either way. Oh, right, by the way, I should mention to you guys, so, a coworker is going to be dropping by, at around 3:30. So I do have a BRB screen set up. I haven't tested it, I hope it works, but, there's gonna be about 10 minutes of dead air, approximately. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna try to go a little bit longer to make up for that, but, yeah, it's just kind of how it's gotta be. Mostly, like, the whole thing behind it is that, she used to live in the same building as me, and, some of her mail got sent here instead of to her new address. She moved pretty recently. So, hard to tell with the music with more noticeable voices, but I'll let you know. Okay, awesome. Okay. So I'm just gonna, like, yeah, I just wanted to give you guys the heads up. For about 10 minutes, I'm gonna be, gone. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen. You'll have some sweet, sweet Lemon Demon tunes to listen to. And then whenever I come back, I'll try to go a little longer this time than in the past to make up for it. Hope that's cool with everyone. Alright, so yes, so the shrine, I believe someone was spotted near this place. Cold storage warehouse, this is where we found Iris's body before we altered reality. And the Matsushita Diner, I forget why we're going there, I'll remember it. And Sunfish Pocket. That's the maid cafe. I'm gonna go to the shrine first. See what's up with this.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Oh? Is this gonna be one of those things where it's like, oh, because she shouldn't have survived? Hello, Wish Genie, and hello, Life! I don't think I called you guys out. I need to get better at actually, like, calling out the names that show up in the chat. Because I just kind of... I've just kind of been reading off the messages and not saying hi to people. I need to be more social. I need to be social. But yeah, I hope this isn't double audio. Is it still happening? I was trying out a new thing. Basically, someone in the chat yesterday recommended I use this program called Voice Meter. And it should... Like, it was mostly to get rid of the buzzing noise that was in the background of a lot of my VODs. But it seems to be causing this issue now. And I'm not quite sure how to fix it. For the game audio. Yeah. I don't know what it's doing for the game audio, because I can't think of anything else that would be doing this. I don't know why, like, it's either putting the game audio through... Now we're in quarantine, no need to be social. You know, fair point, but we've been in quarantine for like almost a full year now. I need to be social in some way. Or I'll just cease to exist. I'll vanish from the material plane. That's how it works, right? But yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on with this. You can do that in OBS. What do you mean, do that in OBS? Because, like, do you mean reduce the humming in the background? Or do you mean, like, get rid of the doubled audio? Because I've never had this issue before. I'm assuming it's because of Voice Meter. I'm assuming there's something I didn't set up correctly, but I don't exactly have the time to go in and fix everything. I might just turn it back to normal. We'll have to deal with the hum in the background. And I'll like do some testing during the week to make sure that it's good for next week. Unless you all know what I can do about this, because I've never used Voice Meter Banana before. I watched some tutorials. I read a bit of the, popped up, but it hasn't popped up on... Don't need Voice Meter for that. You can just add a filter called Noise Gate to your microphone input. Play around with it until it only turns on when you speak. Oh! I didn't know this. Okay. So... I'm gonna need to disable it. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna test out the BRB screen right now, and I'm gonna try and fix this. I'll be right back. Okay, can you all hear me now? Okay, it's showing up. It's showing up. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself for a sec, and I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm not gonna screw with it any more than I have, because, I'm worried that I'll just mess it up more. I'm going to do some testing during the week to see about fixing it. You'll still have static with the noise gate, but at least it'll only happen when you talk. First, look into a way to remove it. Honestly, there's probably another filter in OBS which would help. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with filters right now, just because I feel like that's just gonna take up more of our time, and considering that I'm already gonna have to do a BRB later on in the stream, I think we're just gonna have to put up with that slight hum for this one, because I don't wanna have y'all just sitting here waiting for me to fix technical difficulties for like a whole hour or whatever. It probably wouldn't be an hour, it'd be like a half hour. But even so, that's not what you came here for. You came here for the detective stuff. Also, now my game's audio isn't showing up. Why this? Why this? Why this now? Oh, okay. Okay, pull this down. Pull this down. Okay. Can I reset? I am so sorry. I think I messed it all up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it might just be that there's no audio here. Your thoughts? Nope. There's just no audio. Let me just very quickly. I think I've got to go to properties. I don't hear hum, but I'm also not good at hearing. Understandable. May have to change back to default audio instead of voice meter. Yeah. I mean, it's on default right now, but I think it reset the default to voice meter. Okay. That's still not working. I set the audio stuff. Like, I went into the control panel and I switched off voice meter. It should be gone. Is this it? Is this it? Nope. Usually my audio capture doesn't work. I have to restart the game or Streamlabs. Yeah, we might restart the game. That might work. That might work. Let me just, nope. Okay, okay. Tab. Quit. Quit. Yes, end game. Launching out the Somnium files. There's audio! It works! Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn things down a little bit on my end. It's too loud. Uh, there we go. There we go. Alright, there should be audio for you guys too. It did just take a reset. We can kind of just very quickly get back to where we were before. Alright then. Yeah, I'll test out stuff later on. We've seen all this. Alright. Then we went to the shrine. Thankfully, we didn't get too far. Alright. And with those technical difficulties out of the way, this is officially an English VTuber stream.
Okay.
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Okay. Guardian dog. A lantern. Offering box. A rope hanging from the bell. Chozuya? Chozuya. You can wash your hands and face here. Okay. Stone monument. Neat. A Shinto's shrine. It looks rather solemn. Alright, what are your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me.
It wouldn't be a VTuber stream without some scuff. You're right.
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about.
He told me his lover.
Audio is quiet though. Might want to boost it. Really? Okay. Let me actually just. I'm gonna up it on the Streamlabs side of things. Okay. That should be better, right? About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years. But I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah. So that is how she became an idol. I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it too.
So why did you use the name ASAP? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name ASEP.
Oh.
He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Okay then. About this shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Hajimomori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokujiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Hajimomori was able to find the fruit, but by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Hajimomori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot.
Damn.
It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us. Yes.
Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than mortality.
Fair, fair. It's a good line though. About Renju.
Mr. Obura isn't here.
Yeah, because it was Renju that they were like, yeah, he was last spotted at this shrine.
I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like he came here right away.
It's already taken off.
Too bad. It looks like they're hopeful with police here. It appears they based it on her.
Oh well. Still gave us some insights.
Flower over there. Slow. You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Oh, okay. I guess that's referencing how we can't turn all the way around. Curious about the flower Iris is looking at. Okay. Iris looking off in the distance. It's still showing up as green. Is that the flowers?
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris.
Oh, that's the second time this flower has shown up.
The same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Yeah. Winter iris. Looking at a winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. She delivered messages from the gods. That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Alright, let's summarize.
We have no time to waste.
Audio is quiet. Okay. That's odd. I'm just gonna bump it all the way up and let me know how it is. Because it's still showing up fine on my end. Okay, we'll go to default.
We should get moving.
Okay, is that better? Is that better?
Got it.
Alright, here, I'm gonna move my mouse up and down so you hear the clicky noises. Can you hear the clicky noises? Let me actually check something too. Better! Okay, awesome. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Also, I think I might not have set the stream's latency correctly. I think it's on normal latency. I don't know if I can fix that right now. So I'm sorry if the messages are a little bit delayed in the chat. Let me actually see. You cannot change these settings while you're alive. Okay. Okay. Maybe, nah, you know what? We'll just work with what we got. Let's go to the main cafe. Also, that's a 999 poster. I just noticed that. How is that the first time I've noticed that? It's 999! Hell yeah! And is that the poster for Danganronpa 2? Because it kind of looks like it. I can toss you some settings later to try. Fair enough, fair enough. I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising.
Yo, she has the highest level of Trident.
What's going on here? Why are you two together?
She sounds so unimpressed.
Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You can even live with me if you want.
That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Roast him.
This girl.
Roast him. No, I wanna see them. What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do? Scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
She's a simp.
Why are you so
A
angry?
12-year-old simp.
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
The mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Oh.
Crying?
Yes, we were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was, and we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
Yeah, we're trying to solve the case of her mother's murder.
In any case,
But at the
there
same
are
time,
many
yeah, I
ways
get where
you
they're-
could
I get where they're
calm
coming
Mizuki
from.
down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
This mermaid girl looks like she could be a VTuber. I don't know if I've said that before, but, let's talk to Mizuki. Imagine crying in a maid cafe.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
Fair enough. Let's talk to other people here. Huh. Date can be a little a simp. As a treat.
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
Alright. Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
It looks like Minato Aqua. Yeah!
When do you mean?
kinda.
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Oh.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
That sucks. What was he doing here? Probably not the best idea
was
to anger a
looking for
person
Iris.
holding a glowing trident. Yeah.
He was asking everyone
I'm sure
where
they're
she
made of
was.
plastic, though. Imagine a maid cafe where they gave you real weapons. You had to fight all the other simps to the death. Who was that? Okay, yeah, okay.
Looking for me? Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Maybe it's because maybe he somehow knows that she came back to life.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Huh. Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick.
Well, duh, he broke out of the hospital.
He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
like he was in the hospital for a reason. What's your relationship with Mizuki?
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
I believe there are military-themed maid cafes. Maybe that's just a dream I had. Sounds like a good dream. Why do I even get this option? Why do I even get this option? Am I gonna notice something important at some point? Oh, mermaid girl is standing there. Yeah, we got that. We got that. Okay. Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too. We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Oh, hell yeah! That's awesome!
Blow those boys away! Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys.
Don't say that.
Mizuki, you really shouldn't say that.
God. So about the visitor last night.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
You noticed the lady's broken shoulder one time. Yeah, but like, it doesn't give me the option to do the X-ray on every single character. The X-ray option showed up on that lady. Maybe the cameras identify those who aren't human. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe someday it'll pop up and like, it's like, oh, she's been turned into like a robot or something. I guess it's something like that happened in this game. I mean, we do have a super advanced AI living in our left eye socket, so I wouldn't put things past this game. It's just very odd to me because the only other person who's had that X-ray thing show up has been Iris's mom. If it was something we could do on everyone, I wouldn't be calling it out, but it's just Hitomi and this maid cafe waitress.
I told you.
Oh yeah, X-ray the mermaid.
No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
Alright, let's talk about Renju then.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out.
One day she'll have a missing rib or something. Ooh, that too!
You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
Looking for implants too. That could be it as well.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
That's kind of sweet. Too bad he's a suspect for murder. You like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating.
Understandable.
Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets. Were you always the anchor? Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
I told you that Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, right? She was the messenger of the gods. She had to be really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You want to race?
Sure, when we get the chance.
Oh, that's adorable. We'll do that in a second. I believe in Renju. He's hot, he can't be evil. That's not how it works, but okay. Okay, about Renju.
The police asked me a bunch of questions.
Nothing is better than eating.
But
mean, it
I don't know
depends.
where he
Depends what you're eating. Okay, let's talk more about the warehouse.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Listen, I'm gonna ask them until it goes away.
Date, look.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
I mean, she definitely sounds upset. He's sitting there. Okay. So nothing new there. I thought we'd be able to ask her about this trident because aren't the blue ones a sign that you've spent the most money here? Alright, show me the dance.
Right here? Oh, I want to see too.
Me too.
This has got the vibes of when you're drawing in public somewhere and someone's like, oh, can you draw me? Or like you're drawing somewhere and someone's like, oh, can I see your sketchbook? I feel like this is kind of a dick move,
I
but
would also like to see that.
I would like to see her dance.
I don't know. Come on, just show us.
We're peer pressuring her.
All right, I'll go set up. Wait!
The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready.
I like how they even muffled her voice to show that she's in the distance.
All right, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Hit it. Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
Everybody, post the lighter
Even with
emoji
the devils of time
in the chat.
against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky
Oh,
to
right here.
embrace
I
you.
think it was
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Yeah!
Tessa, you're the best!
That was awesome! Heck yeah!
That song. Mr. Okiura wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
Is that...
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
He is still a murder suspect. Did that cheer you up a bit?
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
Yeah.
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
He must know that Iris shouldn't be alive right now. You know, the cold storage warehouse seems like it might be a bit of a bummer. So, we'll go here first, and the Matsushita Diner will probably be like a happier location. It's kind of like a sandwich. You get happy, then you get bummer, then you get happy.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
Those are some weird boobs. No, don't. That's a horrible mental image. Yeah, don't do that. I feel like that. God, I just said I didn't want this mental image, and now I have the mental image.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream?
Yeah, let's move on.
What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the Sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well,
I think Pewter's the only one you could ask about that. Congratulations, you played
I
yourself.
can explain,
did.
but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
Oh. Nanotechnology.
Nanotech? Yeah.
Nanobots,
Technology
huh?
related to really small things. Like, really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Man. You know, I do feel like nanomachines are gonna be our best bet to cure cancer, just because of, you know, what cancer is. That makes a lot of sense. Simp machine. God. No, the real Simp machine is standing right here.
Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep, or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money.
Nanomachines, this is metal cure.
Only a few
Oh,
people
yeah.
can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the -9th power.
You say that like I know what it
A
means.
nanometer is therefore 0.000000001 meters.
Okay. When you put it like that,
The
it
Sync
makes sense.
machine uses machines approximately
machine
2.16
machine.
nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so Sync nanomachines are far smaller than that.
Damn.
This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Okay, okay.
I've heard of it.
PBB.
The blood-brain barrier, right?
Oh, okay.
Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Understandable. So the nanomachines are smaller than that, and then the Wadjet system.
I guess not.
No, I know what it is.
Oh?
It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
Are you an AI?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Okay. So here's how sync works.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, go away, and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
I mean, you
In
can
Shovel
do that.
Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the
Oh.
eyes.
So it's like an ice pick lobotomy.
The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The
Fair
sea?
enough.
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Okay, we're gonna keep talking about this.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Except it kind of doesn't. Like, people with DID kind of prove that. Although, I'm not quite sure if that counts as consciousness or if it's separate personas. I don't know how things work. I don't have DID myself. But I don't know if this is entirely true.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay,
That's true.
maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Okay, I understand.
Because of
the
this,
logic.
the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Okay.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't.
Listen. 2 can only keep a secret if one of them is dead. I don't know why we're trusting her with this information, but you know what? She is kind of our sidekick at this point. And if she doesn't know this stuff, she is gonna be at kind of a disadvantage. So
Date, tell me this.
Hmm?
Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sajima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
Huh. So why is he...
Hey, Date,
Why were you
you
in
saw
his
my
dream?
corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in So's dream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah,
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yep,
yeah.
that's the long and the short of it, yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
That was the cutest sneeze.
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
Okay, but I want you to finish your sentence. It means I'm what?
Ah, I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
Oh god. Simp incoming.
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Oda flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. Oh, is she gonna say that we're on a date and it's gonna make Ota mad? You you've been here before.
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but
Yeah, she doesn't like
I don't
Iris.
think she likes me.
That's not true.
No, it's true.
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
No, she's upset that you simp for her.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Alright. Simp hours activate.
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a sign of food being good, though?
Is that a compliment?
Yeah.
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Of course he did. Okay.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
Don't worry about it. Get back to your cooking. I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection. You could have just told him it was none of his
Date jumped
business.
into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
She's very nonchalant about it. I like that. Iris is sitting in front of me. You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Heck yeah. You know what? Maybe you're alright. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation. Lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date,
Why are you taking a nap?
why are you with Tessa?
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
There it is. There it is.
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
Maybe you should have told him this after he made us our food, Iris.
No thanks. I'm fine.
Where is Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Ota is cooking. About the parallel world.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
Ota is going to kill her.
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Anything.
Why are you doing that with your hands after
Date,
saying that?
your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
We gotta lose. We gotta lose. We gotta crush Date's hopes and dreams.
Okay, let's go.
Look at Ota in the background.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
What should I throw out? Gotta go with scissors, baby.
Shoot.
Yes, he
Yay,
lost.
I won.
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
You can't wiggle your way out of this one.
That doesn't make any sense.
You can't wiggle your way out of this one,
No,
bitch.
why did I throw out scissors? Why?
You're really not taking this well.
He's had more of a reaction to this than seeing people dead.
So I get my prize.
I don't have any money.
I don't want money. Instead,
Yeah?
can you pet my head
Huh? Head
and
pats?
say Iris is a cutie cutie? The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
I'm watching for Ota's reaction to this.
Fine. Iris is a cutie cutie.
No, put your heart into it.
Ota is going to kill someone. We're watching his supervillain origin story.
Iris is a cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
I repeated the whole thing while petting Iris on the head. We're watching this man slip into villainy.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? I won and you pet me. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Rewind time, do it now!
Iris was the simp this whole time. She has been, like, kind of forcing Date on dates with her. Like, it's mutual simping here. Yeah, me too. I hate that Date voice.
I do not have that functionality.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
So some real Zero
That's what I
Escape shit.
think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
Ooh, we are talking about this,
Or the
huh?
100 million balls. If I explained that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
Wasn't there that story of a guy who was at an airport who came from a country that didn't exist? I think that turned out to be a hoax, but it's a really interesting story if you want to look into it. I don't remember the name of the story. But basically what it was is this guy showed up at an airport with a passport from a country that didn't exist. And when he was brought in to questioning, they showed him a map, and he grew very distressed because he didn't see his country there. I think I tied her in my playthrough. Can you win? Can you win that rock, paper, scissors? What happens if you do? I don't want to think about what happens if you do, actually. I've heard people talking about it. Okay. I mean, I'll start with the one that everyone knows.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Yes.
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
Okay.
There are lots of
Talking about?
examples.
They're gonna talk about Bernstein versus Bernstein.
Like the name of this kid's book with the
Yep.
bears having different spellings. Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car.
Was he not? I'll be honest, I've never actually watched the Kennedy footage, but I guess he would have been in a limo, right?
But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Okay.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
I do not.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
What is the Boba Kiki effect?
Dante, look at this picture.
Iris pulled up a picture on her phone.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki?
Booba's always gonna be the rounded one, and Kiki is always gonna be the jagged one. Just because of the way that those sound, I guess.
Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki.
Yeah, because Boba has a softer sound to it, and Kiki has a harsher sound. I don't think this...
Isn't that weird?
It's not
In other
really-
words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures.
I guess you could sort of apply this to theories of character design. I love it when stuff like this is explored in story games. Yeah, me too. Me too. This is kind of the thing that drew me to the Zero Escape series in the first place. This sort of... yeah, it's how the words sound. It's really not that mysterious. We're gonna associate softer sounds with more rounded shapes, whereas we're going to associate harsher sounds with more jagged shapes.
It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
Okay, so what does this prove?
Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged.
I mean, with the sun and the sea, though, like, those are both massive things. And a lot of people, like, the sun is what brings life to pretty much all of Earth, and the sea is where a lot of people would get their food or would go exploring. It's really not that weird for multiple cultures to worship those things because they're so kind of ubiquitous.
Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground, they're all connected.
Yeah, a lot of trees are like
Human
that.
psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level.
Could be. Or it could just be that, you know, certain trends have sort of just repeated through history.
That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get
guess
to
that's
another
how it
bamboo
connects.
stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, what's the 100 million?
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
That's true.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
Right, okay.
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly. The
Okay.
birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Huh, interesting. Alright, we're gonna talk about these urban legends. Okay, spatial temporal man.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before.
Oh, they clipped through the back rooms.
And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
You just gotta hit up and B at the same time, and you'll clip through the ground and go right to the back rooms. Trust me, I'm an expert.
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup,
Oh.
rice bowls, a sink.
I got a message
Lots of
saying
stuff.
that my coworker is going to be here soon. So we're gonna pause this for just a second. We're gonna pause, and I am going to be right back. See you all in just a bit. Bye! All right. Sorry about that, everyone. I didn't expect that to take as long as it did, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm actually going to take an Advil right now, so this way, because usually whenever I stop, it's usually either because my throat hurts from talking too much, which shouldn't happen this time, or it's because my eyes start hurting from staring at the screen for too long, or more like I get a headache. So I'm gonna take an Advil now, so this way I'll be able to keep going for like several hours and make up for you know that 20 minutes break time there. All right, let's get back into this. All right, postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff.
But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
Oh, okay, this is the back rooms. They're talking about the back rooms.
How did they get to the classroom?
What?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Huh.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Pour myself some more tea. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, so two parallel worlds fused. Which could be what happened here. They're talking a lot about parallel worlds. So I'm thinking that is what's going on here, because they wouldn't be telling us all of this if that wasn't what's actually happening. Two sisters.
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room.
Took a trip to the back room while you were away. Quite an eventful experience. Oh man, did you see any like shadow monsters down there? The Foundation can't see into the back rooms, so I'll take whatever witnesses I can get. Okay.
B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it.
And then the sister wasn't there.
But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course.
It's a glitch in the Matrix.
She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on.
Not just the middleman. Okay.
And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah, what B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Okay. Interesting. Let's talk about the lost friend.
There's this kid, A.
I
He's
think
in
I did this in
elementary
backwards
school.
order, because it was CBA.
Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is, of course, in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened.
As you do.
So, A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know?
And then his friend doesn't know.
But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers, so they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Okay. Gonna keep talking about
Couldn't
this?
Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but
Okay. Anything else?
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having.
Lost
You
time.
look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese,
Why is that scary?
but they're speaking a completely
Oh.
different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
Huh.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
Okay, okay. Summarize for me.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too.
Oh,
I
hell
find
yeah.
that stuff fascinating.
Oda's proving himself to be a pretty cool dude.
If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Yeah, let's eat.
Done!
I hope you didn't poison it. Ota brought the dish over. He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge
Bon
smile on her
appetit!
face. She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. Huh? Huh? What happened?
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation, just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before
Ah, thanks for the food.
long, Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you! Come back soon!
Hell yeah. Alright. We're going to Marble. Yeah, we get to see Mama again, right? This is where Mama is. At least I think. I think I'm remembering this correctly. Alright.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
Oh, What? Is she a virgin?
How are we supposed to know?
Huh?
Even Dante looks unimpressed.
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
Alright, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
Alright, I want to see who this person is.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly. So I came up with a
I have
lie.
an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in. Oh, is this gonna be boss?
Date, it's the boss.
I was right!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
Oh god.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Dante. Do you realize how screwed I am?
Ooh, yeah,
Go
she
find
is.
number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marvel with Iris. And about who I was expecting to see
Wait.
there.
Are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
God.
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
Right, yeah. That is a big oof. Number 89 escaping is, not good for us. Golden Yokocho.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Oh?
Oh!
Ah! Dante! Dante!
Damn.
Stay right there.
Why this?
Okay.
Who are these guys? They look almost like military or
Damn. Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
if I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Also, sitting like this cannot be comfortable. Which means...
shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
What is this now?
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
What? How do I shoot? How do I shoot? How do I shoot? Oh! What did that accomplish? Oh.
Like a gift from heaven.
Really?
stupid?
Yeah!
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus! Now, the burst shot. Shoot the portomag vending machine.
Are we really just distracting them with sex?
Portomac?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
This is really cool, but I don't... Is this a tutorial? Like, is this something we're gonna have to do later on? Have a finger over the control button.
Hey,
You're just
this is...
apparently.
This is crazy!
I've never seen anything like this before!
Have you all never seen a woman in your lives?
Yeah, they must be stupid.
Yeah.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Okay. She's adorable in this form. I would love a plushie of Iva. I don't know how that would work.
Here I go.
but- Achievement unlocked, muscles galore, men's gymnastic routines.
All according to my calculations.
How good are you at calculations? Holy hell.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Okay. About the unidentified attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you.
This ridiculousness reminds me a bit of Yakuza Kiwami. Yeah.
Do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean.
Okay.
My life is being threatened by a secret society.
Oh.
They're called the Nizet Laws.
Nizet laws?
A group under the control of the Wajet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now...
Huh.
Date, please help me. They're going to kill me.
Wait. Slow down.
I want to know what you meant about the Wadjet system. First, let's actually just talk
It's
about the
spelled
group as a whole.
Naixatloz.
Okay.
Sometimes they just call themselves the Nais. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
Okay, so what's their relation to the Wadjet system?
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg, but no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
What?
It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code.
So Iba is basically an alien then?
That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
Okay. You didn't answer my
It's
question though.
always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Oh, okay. So we got aliens in this. We got radio transmitters, but why? Are they trying to control people? Okay, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called the... They pronounced it like 5 times and I've already forgotten how to pronounce it. The Naixatloz? Or Nais, knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellites X00639. So why are they doing this?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then build a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
Okay.
And after that?
Maybe that's what the X-ray site is for, identifying the aliens. Huh.
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Okay, so why do they follow Wadjet?
Nais and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nais benefits from that. In return, Nais helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nais is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
We were saying that Pewter was suspicious, so maybe he's involved in this. It would be very good for people building a satellite to have an engineering expert on their side. Especially someone who was able to make something as complicated as the sync system. So why do they want to keep it a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something, or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions, and they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nizet laws.
Nizet laws. Nizet laws. Nizet laws. I need to remember this. Okay, summarize.
Alright, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty, and all the wars happening across the planet, and human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that.
I mean, that's basically any billionaire. Let's
But they
face it.
don't. They only care about themselves.
Again, billionaires.
And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll
the
kill
rich.
if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
How and when did you learn all of this?
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true. Believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
That is true.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so.
And this probably explains why she said before, and very soon I'll die, because, like, Nyes has been following her.
You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Think. Iris' story is... Well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Dante,
Ow,
you
ow!
can't tell me that you actually
Sorry,
believe
my
this.
cat decided that she was going to jump up onto my desk by sinking her claws directly into my thigh. Thanks, Vesta. Thanks, idiot. Ah! Alright, show must go on. Okay, let's
Iva,
continue.
You use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes?
You could be. You could even be one against your will.
Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sync, of course.
All right. I was wondering who we were gonna sync with next. Yeah. You're bad. You're a bad cat. I'm out here trying to solve mysteries, and you're digging your claws into my leg. I will actually have to be right back. This is actually bleeding a bit. Okay. Sorry about that. This is bleeding more than I thought it would be. This stream really has been a mess, huh? BRB, gonna make some tea. Sounds good. I've just kind of got a paper towel over it. It's a little too long of a scratch for a band-aid, so I'll make do with what I got. Okay, with Iris in the passenger seat, I head back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there, because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming.
Yeah, and we told Boss
Why would
about
that
it.
be?
Someone tipped them off.
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No. Couldn't be.
Boss.
Impossible.
Iba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Pewter's one of them. You have a scratching post for Vesta, or is that you're like... She has like 3 different things that she can use to scratch. She has like a cat tower, she has a scratching post, and she has... I mean, this wasn't her trying to scratch me. This was her trying to jump up on the desk, slipping, and digging her claws into my leg because it was the closest thing to stop her from falling. This isn't... She wasn't using my leg as a scratching post. Or at least she didn't intend to. That's just how it happened. She's not a violent cat by any means. She just messed up, and I had to pay the price for that.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Huh. I feel like we shouldn't tell Pewter, of all people, about this. Okay. Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout, so the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
About Boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sleep with Iris. I thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
For now.
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
6 years ago, there's that again. They keep talking about 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes, it was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men.
Damn.
The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Huh. Okay, summarize.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Iris there without a problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Our memory loss
Date,
must have
where are we
something
going?
to do with Nyes.
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
Heck yeah. I've got to wonder if Shoko was involved with Nyes. Because, I mean, Renju's gotta be involved. So she could have gotten involved through him. Okay. Said Boss wasn't at Abyss. Iva knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
All right.
Right.
Let us
Also,
begin.
again, 6. That's a recurring number here. Alright, let's go into the Somnium.
What is this
It's a
place?
Minecraft world.
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's
She's
fine
so
then.
cute! I want a figurine of this!
You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
I don't see any mines or crafts.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge. A sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
Okay. Let's play Minecraft. Hello everyone, and welcome to the first episode
Somnium
of
scan.
my Minecraft
Activate.
Let's Play. Okay. Mental lock number 3 is this wall. Mental lock number 4 is getting to Iris. Release Iris. Okay. Dig. Okay, well we're gonna need a pickaxe for that, right?
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
Are you kidding me? That is a pickaxe. Look it.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this?
Yeah.
This is actually kind of fun!
We're actually
Easy
just
there.
doing a
Still got
Minecraft
a
Let's
job to
Play.
do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives. Be careful, Date! Knives might be after you, too!
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
Yeah, this is some good music.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Okay.
Alright, just don't be too hasty.
A door or gate. It is closed.
We gotta dig it up.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
I go.
Oh, wait. This is a quick time event?
I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today would be special.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iva?
Date becomes a Minecraft streamer.
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
This is the street where we were attacked.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
You can't do that. Dig. I dug. Alright.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
You know, let's investigate because there is a question mark here. We might get something good.
Well?
It is definitely not imitation crab.
Hey, Iva.
Glad we got that settled.
Yes?
I wonder why the people who made this game called it Shovel Forge.
Perhaps they are interested in crafting digging utensils.
I see. It's a strange world out there.
Okay, well that's good. Monitor F.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
You know what? Let's try this.
I'm hoping for a rare material.
What about the imitation crab?
That is a vending machine.
You know what? Let's go back to the vending machine.
A
and hit
vending
it.
machine.
Let's dig it.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokucho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokucho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
Oh.
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it! Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice! Using this material, we can make a disco ball! Let's build a disco ball! And then it's dancing time!
Dang, that build must have taken all
What do you
night.
think, Iba?
Man, would y'all like to see me stream Minecraft at some point? I really like Minecraft. I've never actually played it multiplayer before. That might be worth looking into. Does anyone know if there's a VTuber SMP out there?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
You gotta do the crouch dance.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nice does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Okay, we need to find a crafting table then. Oh, there's one in here.
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
What happens if we make something else? I'm gonna investigate first. Get new power-ups.
We have all the materials we need to craft.
Okay. Oh no!
A
Okay.
crafting table.
Made a mistake. I made a mistake. like we should follow along with what she says right now. We don't want to. You know what? No. Let's try this.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
Oh, thanks, Iva.
What are you doing, Date? Fight nice with the power of dance!
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like. This is what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance!
Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What? Is this a glitch?
I'm not lying! Please, believe me, Date!
You made it. Okay.
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Okay, well, let's investigate again.
I believe I can dig it up with a pickaxe.
Then let's get digging.
Roger. This appears to be
This is gonna
another...
save us a lot of time later on, so it's good to get those
Do it.
timies.
Leave it to me.
Oh, X.
I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally. There's a crafting table here. The same crafting table we've used previously.
So we got some time. There's a question mark in here.
Someone's there?
Let's use one of these timies.
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
I don't know what any of this means.
Someone's there?
Let's talk.
Excuse me, who are you? What the?
there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He has a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams.
Wasn't there something about that, like, I think I watched a video not long ago that, like, tied the posters that said, "Have you seen this man?" to a cult.
He is an urban legend of sorts. If you're interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
You're a material?
Okay, let's get out of there. I wonder what that is over there. I should go and investigate it. Is that just another monitor?
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
No, we're not investigating. Are you kidding me? But we did get that extra material, right? Maybe we can do something with this.
A crafting table.
Craft NA. What is this?
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
That's a dumb
I
joke.
can do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
See.
So we can
Let's
find
try.
her secrets.
Understood.
This looks like something out of like a
What?
game like LSD.
It spent the
Dream
this
and
man
Life.
material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
The debris. Let's get rid of this debris. Can we? Huh? Oh, is it the monitors?
Iris's live stream is
No? Oh, never mind. It's Terraria. Oh, I'm wasting time here. I'm wasting time. Oh, it wants us to destroy the monument, right? Shrine wall. Wait.
This is a strange wall.
Dig it.
I see. I just need to
You're right. Do it.
leave it to me.
Right.
The wall disappeared.
Okay.
The iris is bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
I feel a little mean for doing this, but I've got to see the secrets. Is this gonna get us a bad ending?
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Is it bad that I'm picking up tips on how to stream from Iris? Oh. So we didn't
This
play
is-
along and now we're here.
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovel Forge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Okay. Pyramids here. What's with that?
Is this the exit?
We gotta enter.
Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? Pyramid?
Nice is close. Dante, help me, please.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Okay. That's gate 1. Mirror door. Oh, we have so little time left.
It's a pyramid.
Okay, we've gotta save whatever time we can.
Got it.
Dig it up.
It didn't work.
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit. A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it. Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please. Please.
Ah!
Okay. What?
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Dante.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have a branching path here now. This game really just gets weirder and weirder. Iris's core.
Leave me.
Isn't this an instant death?
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop.
Understood.
Okay.
Please, stop. Stop.
I don't feel good about doing that, but I do think it was one of the most interesting outcomes we could have gotten. Oh, we're back here. Really started? You didn't believe Iris. Anatomic conflict. You saw through her delusions. I mean, I hope it was a fucking delusion. I hope that wasn't where this game was going. Tenzai. We're back at Matsushita Diner.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Laws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the nice part...
Well, this is not gonna end bad at all. That sink earlier. It didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes, and she sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Oh, I can turn my head whenever people are talking. Okay.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Well, Iris stood up and walked away. I'm gonna actually check the flowchart. Haven't been doing that very often. Right, so we're here now. Okay. There must be a similar split over on this side. I wonder what happens there. You don't investigate your surroundings. It's mostly because most of what I see is just Date saying, oh hey, there's a table. Oh hey, like, look, the counter. Disposable chopsticks.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Haley's cold-pressed juices.
Okay, see, that was interesting.
That's Quentin Rapcone's Plaplaparus. It was from a long time
What?
ago.
Table. Is it meant to be
Kuroda
table?
Kazuaki's heart sashimi.
None of us can figure out what that sauce is. Small sitting cushion. Kitchen, swinging door. Cordless phone. Menus written on the wall in Tanzaku paper. At least I think that's what that meant. Look, a cat. A bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. Chairs, bucket, it's a mop. I don't see
Hey,
a television.
Date! I've got this video of a nurse rubbing oil all over an eggplant! Wanna watch?
Is this what you wanted to see? Is this what you wanted to see, sir?
Maybe later.
Maybe later. There's a menu on the table. Nothing but a window. It's not letting me click on the TV. There we go. Nothing's playing on it. Some celebrity signature. Oh, a photo. Oh, okay. Kid's chair. Okay, I think we've seen everything. Where is Iris?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She certainly made herself at home.
Yeah, Oda, listen, keep to yourself, you Ash Ketchum 2.0.
Has Iris been back there
Thanks,
before?
Raphael.
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know, but it might have something to do with Renju.
That is true.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it, but we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Okay. Is there a problem?
Well, yeah.
Just a second. Nesta, darling, get off my PC. You're gonna knock stuff over. You're gonna knock stuff over. Come on, come on. The floor is your home. You go there.
If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then.
Date's really just like, die mad, I guess.
She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
BRB, gonna grab myself some pizza. Ooh, I should order some pizza or something.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Alright, summarize.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Oh? Did you call the Yakuza guy? Oh, okay.
Mizuki?
I was about to say, like, if he called the Yakuza guy to protect the diner, I was gonna lose my freaking mind.
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway...
She does lift weights. I think this 12-year-old could kick some ass.
If they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Alright. Sagon residence. Tuesday. 1:45 in the morning.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizet Laws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's... sick.
Oh?
Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
What? Huh. Okay, then. Well, that makes the whole "because pretty soon I'm going to die" line make a whole lot more sense.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Damn, poor chick. Aiba summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January.
Huh.
She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal.
Oh.
She has a year to live. at most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness. Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
Right. Man, getting a brain tumor is actually one of my worst fears.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Nanomachines, isn't it? Oh?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What?
Oh no.
Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, she sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about Iris.
Iris?
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn.
So now we've got 3 runaway people.
Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. Told her that Iris was missing.
What?
He told me when quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most.
Would it be Keiji? It was mentioned that, like, Keiji knew her since she was a kid.
Who do you think that is?
Or, not Keiji, Renju. Why did I think his name was Keiji?
I think so too.
What? Renju.
Remember what
Renju.
Iris said?
Hey, Vesta. Stop scratching the walls, please. You have, like, 3 other things you can scratch. Don't do that.
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the
I'm
mermaid
gonna go
at
turn on
Sunfish Pocket,
my room light. According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
He was looking for Iris.
Yeah.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
That's true.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Where's Renju likely to go? I mean, odds are it would be Lemniscate, right? Either Lemniscate or his house. Maybe Lemniscate.
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscate, but no one was there.
Okay, so it's not that. Maybe his house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Okay. So, the cold storage warehouse.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Sick drift. Okay, let's check this place out.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Wait.
Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
Oh no.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Okay, switchboard. Installed at the back of the warehouse. There's nothing strange about it. Hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. I'm surprised nothing's been hanging off of that
On
thing
Sunday
yet.
night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
This is where I found a corpse. There's nothing there now. X-ray the forklift? Oh no, oh no.
No. This can't be.
Oh no, oh no. Oops, we did it again.
Iris.
We killed the cute pop star.
Iris.
I think it's our fault. Oh no, oh no. The case remains unsolved. I don't know what those... Oh, that probably just says the same thing. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's save. Create a new save data. Okay. There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago in Date's past. The story's branching points are in Somnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in the Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Okay. So it is. It is like frickin' Zero Escape! It's a lock! We have to go to a different part of the timeline to fix it. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew this was gonna happen! Alright, this time we follow Iris's orders.
What is this place?
It is...
We're gonna just skip through this dialogue. Come on, skip, 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 skip. Okay.
This doesn't look...
This is a pretty avant...
Perhaps design...
This must be
Alright.
a door or...
Well, let's investigate.
It is blocked off. A door or gate.
I got a rare material! Ooh!
And we cannot...
I hit this. Okay. It only applies
It's a
whenever I'm
big
skipping.
stick.
I believe. Did I get another? You know, we have enough time right now.
Happy
We're probably
digging.
not gonna cut it as
Roger.
close. All right. We got
I
the
got
materials.
a lot of materials that time.
Okay. So we need to make a disco ball.
I found a crafting table.
Okay, we'll use the tiny here. Actually, no, there's probably gonna be,
A crap?
we have a lot of time right now.
Understood.
Okay. Let's make a disco ball.
Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
Dance?
Dance, Date. Fight against knives with the power of dance.
Iva, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Look at her go! Iva off the shits!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying.
I really wish she was doing the Club Penguin dance. I would love that!
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pie, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life. While the old father has multiplied, the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our souls the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devil's time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbow set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made
Oh, I see. It's not Minecraft, it's Fortnite! Alright, Iva, where are we dropping?
Yay!
You did it!
We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight knives for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward! Please defeat knives! I know you can do it, Date!
All right, let's go, Iva.
Alright, let's go.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
We're missing the Fortnite kids. I don't know anything about Fortnite. All of my Minecraft knowledge comes from the Sonic 06 real-time fan dub. We made it. Alright.
This appears to be another gate.
Ding.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on.
This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't.
I mean, we've seen this already. I don't know why I was watching that. I've already seen that.
There's a crafting table.
Let's use the timey, craft the monument.
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this!
Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date!
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Go to the shrine. Get inside.
This
Put it on
appears to
there.
be a pedestal.
We can investigate. We might as well.
I am certain you are supposed to place something here.
Sonic is my favorite Pokemon in Fortnite.
The monument Iris was
Yeah,
talking
dude.
about?
Correct.
Pikachu
But
is
are
my
you
favorite
absolutely
Digimon.
sure you want to obey Iris? This appears to be a pedestal.
Might as well place the monument.
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed. There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
Okay then.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
Well, let's dig.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
Oh, it's space this time. I can... I can mash space.
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
Hmm?
Isn't
An
that a thing
item
in
of that
Fortnite?
description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Okay, let's go.
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Okay, use the timey.
Around here?
Yeah.
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
Please.
All right, do it again. YouTube poops have destroyed my sense of
What?
humor because random explosions happening out of nowhere is just stupidly funny to me, and I don't know why.
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Oh no! You respawn in your bed.
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
I mean, there's the irises again. Oh!
Iris? Are you there?
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today.
No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Dante, help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Even her
Iris
scream
is
is
in
stuck.
trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
He's got a
Either
point,
way,
Iba.
we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
I mean, there's the
A mirror door. But
dance, baby, dance!
what?
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Watch-It system.
Didn't Iris say this exact thing in, like, the last time we did this?
The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date,
Please, do it!
understood. I'll do it.
Iba just doesn't want to dance. And you know what? I can understand. Man, they got a lot of mileage out of this little Minecraft characters dancing.
Teacups that are flying, on mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
We made them Fortnite dance! Hell yeah! They're Fortnite dancing! Do the floss!
In our soul, the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the
This looks like an MMV.
See the golden gun and the wings of rainbows have sailed through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let the specialist world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in
Just keep dancing, baby! Oh.
It's...
Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
And now? Well, what can we do with this gate?
It's blocked. But it must...
We have time.
Without a pickaxe, there is no need...
Iris's core.
Believe me!
Might as well use the timey. I wonder what that'll do. Now this is pod racing!
Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
Iris A acquired. I don't know what that means. Does that mean that the lock is unlocked? I mean, either way, we're going to follow this until his ending. So, or another lock. Monday. Irai. Okay. So we did that. The sink from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
Hmm?
I believe you. Watch it, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date, thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iva?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
It is still ambiguous right now whether this Nyes is real or if it's just part of her delusions, or it could be both. It could be that, you know, there really is a conspiracy out to kill Iris, but it's not what she believes it to be. Alright. Dakai. Why are we back here? Huh?
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
This feels like the cold open of a new episode.
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, wait!
No, we didn't.
I was about to say.
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
I told Mama about the attack by Nyes.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Where are your laptops?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa.
Alright then. About Renju. Because they were looking
Unfortunately,
for him.
I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
Again with this?
You know, the title of this stream has never been more accurate. With his arm over my shoulder, Momo led me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
We're going from simp to creep category.
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
If there's a chance to let this guy die, I'm going to do it.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Oh yeah, let's ask her. Hey, show the mob boss your panties, please. What do you think her response is gonna be, sir?
Unbelievable.
We're not gonna actually do it, are we?
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me hard. You see? You see? What were you expecting, sir?
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that.
Are you kidding me?
Right, Momo?
These two together makes my blood pressure rise.
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
It is funny though, I'm not gonna lie.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Iris took Momo's hand and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
But it's today because this is happening now. Okay, tell us about Renju!
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Oh, that was the night of the murder,
Friday
wasn't
night.
it?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him. But it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
Yeah.
The police have already thoroughly searched it.
It doesn't mean that there's not stuff we overlooked.
And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
We could've. About knives.
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it.
Alright.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout.
Okay.
Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of.
Huh. Which does, like, it does track with my assumption that these guys are police or military of some kind.
They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
It's Nizit laws!
Telephone on the desk. I'm gonna inspect things, but I don't expect to see anything. PC on top of the desk. Keyboard. Lanterns.
Hey, Iris, what does a candle remind you of?
We're doing this? Date, I'm getting real sick of you.
Fire?
Anything else?
What, like a dick?
I wasn't asking you.
It's funnier if you just say it. There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. There's an Ace figure hidden safe behind it. A shrine. Show me. Shinto shrine. Okay. Bronze dragon. Door to the next room. Lockers are lined up. It's a desk, probably belongs to someone in the gang. Chair. Some kind of permit. There's a partition set up by the doorway.
Partition!
That's a stretch.
I feel like that. I felt the wind as that joke went over my head. Files lined up on the shelf. Window. Leather
There's
sofa.
something about this that's so black.
Yeah, because it's
It's like,
the color.
how much more black could this be?
I mean, there is like Vanta
Huh?
black, right?
None more black.
Leather sofa. Tiger rug. Coffee table. An ashtray. Locker. This place must smell like cigarette smoke. That philosophy is written on the wall. Always reply after reading. Don't leave people on read? That's the company motto? Company philosophy is written on the wall. Last month's schedule. Okay. Just a second. Vesta needs to be in another room. 24th. Nursing home magic show. What? They did a magic show at a nursing home? What kind of gangsters are...
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said...
He was looking for Iris.
And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence?
Yeah.
And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse.
But he doesn't have any affiliation to that.
Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected.
Okay, well, let's keep talking about this then.
Maybe NICE ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
And like, whenever Iris was killed in the last timeline, she was missing an eye. Speaking of which, we're also missing an eye, aren't we? Let's solve the mystery of NICE. Everything else will fall into place.
If you want to know more about NICE, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
Yeah, because he said he knows all about secret societies.
I know about conspiracies and secret societies, too. I find that stuff fascinating.
And back in holy hell, I went to war for that pizza. God. These connections are far flimsier than the other timeline where Iris was crazy. You're not wrong, but, I mean... You know what? To be fair, I do think there is some kind of conspiracy happening here, and that Renju is in on it. I just don't believe the whole otherworldly signal stuff, and that they're doing all of this to build a satellite. And even then, Iris didn't explain why that satellite existing is so bad. Like, it's not gonna hurt people. It's not gonna hurt anyone. No one knows it exists. The only thing that's bad about it is that they're trying to kill Iris for knowing about it, but even then, like... I don't get why they're doing that either. So it must be something else. Plus, it's like, how would she have even come to know stuff about a secret organization? I think there's a conspiracy involved. I just don't think it's what she's saying. Yeah, you missed quite a bit, Raphael. I'm sorry. Basically, Iris told us she's being stalked by this secret organization known as NICE. And they were talking about the Wadjet system coming from a radio signal from outer space. Which, obviously, that's a little hard to believe because it means we're adding aliens to this. But then again, it's not like this developer hasn't done that before. Zero Time Dilemma had literal, like, alien technology show up, and then, like, no one commented on it, besides saying, oh, there's aliens, neat. So, it could be what's happening here, but I don't believe it. And also they're like, oh, the secret society is making this like, giant satellite that's gonna beam out the radio signal that we got to make AIs out into the universe again. But, like, this game is a big trip, yes. But at the same time, it's like, she didn't explain why that was, like, a bad thing. Like, aside from just, you know, people hoarding wealth to use on this satellite. But even then, billionaires already do that. They already do that. They already just hoard wealth and then leave the poor to suffer. They're already doing that. So, that's why I don't believe her explanation of it. There is something fishy going on here, though. There is ways that people are connected that we're not seeing. Like, why was Iris in So's dream, even though both of them claim to have never met the other? Why is Renju being so evasive? Like, the obvious answer is that he's responsible for his ex-wife's murder, but that's very easy. That's a very easy explanation. And any kind of mystery game is not going to go for the easy explanation. Gun, keys, grenade eggs. What's next, Godzilla? God, I hope so. I hope the next dream we dive into is Godzilla versus King Kong. And we play King Kong. But yeah, I do think, like I said, there's a conspiracy happening here. There's something weird happening here. Also, the fact that these armed guys found us on our way to Marble after we told Boss, hey, we're going to Marble. Like, she knows something that we don't. And then there's also the case of Date's missing memories. So maybe that was done as part of this conspiracy? Because he does seem to be tied to... I strongly believe that the lover that Hitomi was talking about, who acted as, like, a father figure to Iris, I strongly believe that was Date before his memories were erased. That's where it stands right now. That's my theories on this. Iris is right for the wrong reasons. We are connected to Iris and Hitomi in some way. And Renju and Boss are both part of some conspiracy. And that conspiracy is the reason why Shoko was murdered. So let's move forwards. With that in mind...
Good point. You might have more information for us.
Yeah. Okay. How's school, by the way?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true, but...
That is true. Want to call your mom? Tell her where you are?
That's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine. She knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
Okay, well, let's summarize. There are 3 places we can go. First, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renju being seen there Friday. Second, Matsushita Diner. I want to ask Ota more about Knives. Third, the Sejima estate. Sejima was probably the one responsible for Iris's murder in the parallel world, in which case, he might be a part of Knives. I need to confront him. That is true. If we can figure out what is going on with So, and if he also claims to be part of this conspiracy, then it does back up Iris's claim quite a bit. Okay, let's summarize again.
Let's go, Iris.
Vesta, I do not trust you jumping up onto my chair after what you did to my leg.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you?
Yeah?
She'll be safer here.
Can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
What? Bodyguard?
What?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
Alrighty, gonna play Final Fantasy XV while playing with eating pizza and watching a very trippy detective film. Sounds like a great night.
Well, whatever.
Whatever.
But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Are you gonna give me your gun? Give me your gun! Give me your gun. Moma opened his desk and took out a small object. Is it a gun?
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Iris took the GPS transporter to get into your clothes.
I hope it'll be useful.
Vesta? I'm sorry, Vesta keeps... Just give me a moment. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to start, like, either giving her catnip or maybe playing with her more before each stream. Just to, you know, tire her out or get her distracted. I have her in the other room right now. Hopefully she won't scratch at my door or anything, but we should be good for a little bit.
Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
It's hard to see you as intimidating anymore, my dude. Alright. I want to go to Bloom Park first. You're scarily excited to get a gun. Gun, run! Gun, run! I crave violence! I took Iris to Bloom Park. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round. I mean, they just said he was spotted near Bloom Park. Not necessarily that he went to the merry-go-round, right?
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shogo's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju was my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Dante?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
That's true.
You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me.
Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. I guess I have no choice. I lined up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Is this gonna be a mini game?
Set.
You're not telling me if this is a
Go!
mini game. Okay, it's not a mini game. I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. I'm surprised Aiba's being so quiet
See?
about that.
Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
On your marks, A set, go.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
I mean, every kid had a mythology phase, right? Like, I know I had a solid, like, year or two where I was obsessed with Egyptian gods.
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Where I thought the moment she said go, you would just hear a gunshot.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the Eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Okay, so it says Eye of Wadjet is the moon, and I've been burned by, like, these games before. Please don't tell me that there's shit going on the moon in this game, because I will lose my mind. Is that any relation with the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything.
Uncle? You're bringing this
6
up
years
again.
ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Got a Greek mythology phase. I'm kind of going through like a renaissance of my mythology phase, mostly because Overly Sarcastic Productions videos are just that freaking good. But, I need to stop, like, I feel like this is like the third time I've called them out. Like, I've, not called them out. What's the word? Advertised for them? Plugged them? I don't know. Seriously, though, you should watch their videos. They're very, very good. Alright.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with A-Set too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology, too.
Oh?
Horus's mom is named Isis. But in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Iset or Aset. How do I explain this?
Creepy uncle? No. I think that's what she called, her mom's new lover, because, like, he wasn't her dad, but he was very close to her. Shout out! That's it! That's it! That's what it's called. Thank you, Rianu Keeves. Thank you. You know, for a writer, I sure do lose words quite a bit. I love Greek mythology because of God of War. I read books and everything. Yes, I was 7 when I played God of War and I loved it. I've still got to play God of War. I've heard such good things about those games.
Horus's father's name is Osiris, and his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river.
Right, yeah.
Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I'm seeing the parallels. Someone who was killed and then revived, but not all there. And a partner who was worshipped throughout the land.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah.
Okay. Got me into the Percy Jackson series. I've heard super good things about Percy Jackson too. I feel like as a kid, I would just get so focused on what I enjoyed that I didn't really, like, seek out too many different things. I know I read 1 or 2 books of Animorphs. I don't remember much about it, but like there are all these like really cool series that people talk about. The only kids series that I was ever super into was Warrior Cats. That was it. That was like the only like big book series that I read and enjoyed. Do superheroes count as mythology? I mean, you could say that a lot of modern superheroes are like folk heroes of our day. I mean, you could also say that things like cryptid sightings and urban legends are today's fairy tales. Or folklore. It all just kind of keeps going and evolves. Folklore, like, when you think of folklore, you think of stuff that's super old, but let's be real. Stories about seeing Mothman behind the 7-Eleven drinking a Slurpee are really no different than someone saying, yeah, I saw, like, the King of the Fairies out in the woods on a wild hunt with the rest of the Fae. I'm probably butchering that, I'm sorry. My brain can only fit so much information, and half that information is my own stories, so... and the other half is whatever I'm watching at work. So... my brain doesn't keep a lot of information. I probably messed that up, but... what I mean to say is that, like, when you think about it, urban legends, cryptids, and even, like, superhero stories, to an extent, are kind of the folklore of today. Who knows, if the records that we have today are somehow lost, and people, like, 2,000 years in the future don't know anything about how our lives were lived, they might take, like, the media we've made about, you know, characters like Captain America or Superman, and think that they were our gods. Yo, quick thing, I hope one of you knows this game, otherwise I'm just gonna feel old. Who knows a Sly Cooper? I've heard of Sly Cooper. I've never actually played the games because the thing is, as a kid, I was extremely focused on handheld games. Like, I mostly just played Game Boy Advance, and then I switched to DS whenever that came out. I basically just took whatever platform Pokemon was on. And I basically just played Pokemon. I'll be honest. Bold of you to assume Mothman isn't the King of the Fairies. Why is it when I read that, all I could think of was that statue of Mothman that I think is somewhere in Oregon that just has an extremely sculpted ass?
And Isis
let's move on.
Like Aset in ancient
And that's
Egyptian,
enough about that. We don't have time to unpack all of that. Isis sounded like Aset in ancient
which is
Egyptian.
where your stage name comes from.
That's right.
Okay.
But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Her uncle. Okay. About the Eye of Wadjet.
Horace's
I used to
arch-enemy
play
was
every
Set,
Sly Cooper
his
game
uncle.
over and over, and I swear the last game broke me. Horace's arch-enemy was Set, his uncle.
I told you earlier. Horace's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
Right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces. So obviously Horace was pissed.
I'm happy, like, hearing about mythology and then seeing in the chat that people are becoming friends. This is a good time. This is a good day.
Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horace around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horace should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horace would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
Okay.
In the end, Horace won. Horace used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male. Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horace didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horace lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horace had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horace was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power! Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horace's eye came zooming in. Zoom, click! Horace got his eye back.
Okay.
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it.
Okay.
It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
I'm seeing the parallels. I'm connecting the two dots. I've connected them.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
It's all coming together. It's all coming together. The great plot is unraveling before our very eyes.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
How did you get so fast?
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
She was dancing.
She was
because
dancing
I
on
was
the live stream.
sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
Yikes. I believe he's missing his left eye.
All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
Okay, well let's look around first. Parasol. Skewered horse. Merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. Looks pathetic. There's a fence. There's a horse. Friday I found Mizuki inside the central column. The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from years of weathering. Holographic caution tape. Alright, summarize. In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renjing, but I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's go to the Matsushita diner first. Ota and Mizuki were both in the
Nice
diner.
at laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Ota spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. Alright. Where's your mother?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe. Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life.
Okay, Simp.
My light, my star, my sun, my goddess.
Okay, Simp.
She's like the laws of the universe itself. The embodiment of beauty.
Calm it down there, lover boy.
An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow. A guru, a wife, a soulmate,
a wife.
Life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Okay, Simp.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Okay. About Nazatlos.
I've heard of them.
You've heard of them?
Nizatlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society.
It's real?
Like a cult. They sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons.
Thrall, isn't that a slave? It basically is.
They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
Sounds like some conspiracy theory bullshit to me, but... Okay, about them.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nyes, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the watch-in system or its connections to Nyes. Iris found out just why they're after her. Pieces fit.
They do, but it's still off to me.
If you believe everything she said.
Yeah, I feel like Iris still isn't completely correct in this. Okay, Mizuki. Why are you here?
Well, Ota...
They forgot the tinfoil hat in this guy's design. Yeah.
Date, can I...
Ota gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. Quietly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit?
I mean, you have a point. She is still just a
Mizuki
kid.
stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. I had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki?
Ota's on the verge of being a yandere.
I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting.
I mean, he's making some good points here. But at the same time, we're in the middle of a criminal investigation. We don't have very much time if we want to find her mother's killer.
She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Okay. About Iris.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her.
No, stop it!
It's true though. I look up to you a lot,
Ash
Iris.
Ketchup becomes a yandere god. What happened to Pokemon? This is the alternate universe where Pokemon were never born. Without a purpose in life, Ash simps for idols. This is the darkest timeline. You know where your father is?
If you're asking me. He's involved in all this, isn't he?
He's gotta be. There's no way he's not. If he wasn't involved in this in some way, he wouldn't be hiding from us for like 4 days after his wife's murder.
Is he the culprit?
I don't think he's the one who did it. Or he's probably not, because that would be the easy answer. But
did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious.
yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
Okay. Well, let's talk to Iris. Are you cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Oh, right, because her brain tumor doesn't let her,
Yeah, fine.
It doesn't, she can't moderate her body
I just get
temperature.
cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity.
That's warm. I think my apartment is usually at about 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
Not conditions often considered cold.
About Ota.
Oh, just like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam. He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
Yeah, that was something that was revealed in a different timeline. We did a timeline where we didn't believe Iris about Nyes, and we went to talk with her mother after we left her here at the diner, so this way she could be safe. We learned from her mother that she has a terminal brain tumor, and it's led her to have spells of dizziness. She's had, sometimes her limbs go numb, and she has difficulties moderating her body temperature, and it was implied that this Nyes thing was something that she made up, or at least she made up, you know, being involved with Nyes. And it's a delusion due to her brain tumor. Yeah, it's way sadder. And then after that, we found her dead in a forklift. What the fuck was... Oh, if you heard a sound, that's because I forgot to turn off my phone's notification sound. Yeah, my phone's notification sound is the first 4 notes of Megalovania, don't worry about it. Val actually just went live, so I'm probably going to end my stream here, so this way you guys can go and watch her. But first off, I want to go to the Sejima residence. Or at least finish up what we're doing here. Actually, we'll leave the Sejima thing for the next episode, or the next live stream, because it'll give me a good way to... Terminal Cancer Megalovania starts playing! Listen. That was... It's some bad timing. And somehow that's the least scuffed part of this whole stream. But yeah, I think I'm actually going to, once we talk to Iris and once we get the summary done, we're gonna save, we're gonna quit, and we're gonna end the stream. Heard Megalovania got a PTSD flashback.
Yeah!
You're kind of leading him on, aren't you?
Mizuki is like a cute little
the
sister.
Scene at least.
And my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How much? About 3 universes worth.
She loves Mizuki more than you. This line wasn't even read.
Aww.
Is that supposed to happen? Okay.
Kuroda Kazuaki's liver with anchovy stir-fry. Salt, pepper.
Well-rested Mayumi juice.
I don't think there's
I have Masanori's autograph too, from Shinsen Chatran.
Masanori was here?
He knows about this place?
It was from a long time ago.
Damn, okay. What are you gonna say when I look at the TV again?
Hey, Date! I've got this video of a girl in a white shirt under a waterfall. Wanna watch?
Why are you offering to share your porn collection?
Absolutely not.
Hey, Date, do you want this poster?
No, not really.
You know, if you rub the swimsuit with a coin, you can scrape it off.
Oh my god! This again? How popular are these posters in Japan?
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll throw it away for you.
Look at cat statue. Why did it say that twice? Bookshelf's got stickers on the side of it. Chairs.
Is that chair comfortable, Tessa? If it's not, you can sit on my back.
This man will stop at nothing.
He's an ultra simp.
Hey, Tessa, can you stack up those beer cases and stand on top? And I can get on the floor and,
He can't be serious.
Can you not be a creep for 5 seconds? Dude, you're saying, dude, chill your hormones. The man is 24. This isn't puberty. This isn't puberty. This is unbridled horniness.
You guys want to put some water in that bucket and swing it around?
Tessa, please not in the store.
I feel like that's another joke that went over my head.
Do you need to sit down, Mizuki?
Do you want me to crush your tailbone so you'll never be able to sit down again, Date?
This kid's got fire. I like her. Swinging door. 24, 20 goddamn 4. Yeah, exactly! A low table. Beer out on the wall. Small sitting cushion. Menus. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, calendar. It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old.
What has 2 arms and a face but no eyes?
Clock.
Buddha.
What the?
Like the Buddha.
He doesn't have eyes?
Have you seen his eyes?
You know?
But he's not blind.
No, of course not. He sees all.
Okay. I will say this restaurant looks nice. I'm looking forward to the days when I'll be able to actually go to visit an actual restaurant again. Go to my favorite sushi place. Ah!
Alright, Iris, let's get going.
Yeah,
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
You got eyes though, they're closed. I mean, it's Schrodinger's eyeball. If your eyes are closed, are they really there? Are they really there?
Me too. I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Thank you both.
You have so much support.
Promise me.
I promise.
We sure are making a lot of promises, huh? Alright. So, I'm going to save. And this is where we're going to leave off for this week. So, thank you all very much for joining me again. We learned quite a bit today on what might be going on here. Of course, I have no idea how many of these timelines there are going to be. I don't know if the one that we're on right now is going to branch off in, you know, not too long. Because, nah, Buddha doesn't have eyes. Novella stole them to add them to her dress. I promise you. The eyes on my dress are plastic. It's fine. Later, yeah. So, yes, we learned quite a bit today. We learned about a conspiracy. We learned about, Iris's brain tumor. We learned about... oh, what else? There was a lot today. I mean, we got in a shootout. That was something. We played Minecraft live on stream for the first time ever. Been quite a day. So, thank you all for watching. If you would like to know whenever I go live, just hit the subscribe button, hit the little notification bell. I post updates and stuff on Twitter, even when it's not the weekend. So, if you want to hear more from me, that's the place to find me. And until next weekend, I'll see you all later.